Hello, Oscar the Wizard here, playing more Hogwarts Legacy. Today, I have the Xbox controller plugged in, so we'll see if that sort of makes any difference when playing. A few of those cabbages. See what quests we need to do. Oh, okay, we've got to acquire and use some venomous tentacula. I wonder where we get that from. Maybe we just buy it in a shop, perhaps. There's a fig quest. Let's go look at Hogsmeade because we might be able to buy it. Travel, not set waypoint.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
There was an update for the game today, so I'm not sure how different it'll be running. See if this guy has what we're looking for.
Take your time looking about.
He does not. Not to worry,
No one can
maybe
say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
the other place does over here, maybe. If not, we might have to go to the greenhouse at Hogwarts. It might have it. Oop, not this place. This one over here. It's kind of cool. Well, good luck, it's about to rain.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Thank you. Acquire and use it. Oh, okay.
Assignment's all finished.
Maybe I should have done that outside. Don't mind me. Enjoy the plant.
Hogsmeade,
Oops.
here I come.
We'll go to Herbology class. We will be. Yes. Using the camera is a bit. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, using the camera on the controls a bit iffy. As I'm used to the keyboard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
However, it's a bit easier to look around.
Probably about time, though, isn't it?
Better.
What were you saying?
Where was I going? Close shop. Just have a look. There might be something.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Okay, maybe we can just sell some stuff. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure if I sell this, does the trait disappear too? Not sure. Let's just have a quick look at what we've got on.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I will stop by whenever I'm about. Oh, I see. It's not much higher than that. Oh. And put the hood on and off. Never even really noticed that before. That's kind of funny. Yeah.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Might just sell that. We'll keep that for now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Man, that hammer and anvil clanging all day would get your bloody mind going crazy. Clang, clang, clang. Right, let's go hand this herbology quest in. Back to Hogwarts. Travel? We can travel straight there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, there we go. Everyone's having a lovely time.
How wonderful to see you again.
Any other free garden?
Revelio.
What's that pinging? Maybe it's upstairs.
Accio.
Maybe there was something special with that.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium
Oh.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Alright.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Let's go then. Nice. Oh, that's probably what the box is there.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. Oh. Do I move that over there though? That's how I do it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh, I can move stuff around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if I stand on that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, wouldn't let me select it. Pity. It would have been quite fun. Oh, what's out here?
Revelio.
Anything special? Coins, just what I needed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello? I'm gonna have to check all of them. Oh. No, nothing back there. Ah. Thank you very much. Free stuff. And was there something up here that was pinging?
Revelio.
Something's pinging. But where? Maybe it's something I've already seen. Oop. Getting stuck on things.
Revelio.
Ah. Dirigible plums. This orange, radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Yeah. Dirigible. Plums. Wait, why didn't I get this when I was first in here a while ago? Maybe I didn't realise. Cool. I really need that spell to open locks. One day we'll get it. When, I don't know.
Revelio.
Greenhouse is quite a nice looking place. Could you imagine having a big greenhouse?
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Oh, I can't get out there. There's a lock. Got the key.
My cousin was transfigured into a man.
There's that key going. Aha. Oops. Gotcha. Excellent, another token down.
Revelio.
I'm not sure what to do with that. I have to come back to those. Not sure what the
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the how to work that puzzle out. I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later. Alright. What did we get? It was not very good stuff. Yeah. Getting a few of these collections done. 71 out of 150 for Hogsmeade. Wait, 71 out of 150 out of all. Not 150 Hogsmeade, that would be excessive. But then again, who knows? Like, did I not see it? Oh, it's the dirigible plums. What do we got here? Quests. A nice woolen jumper. 6 more assignments, we get a class cloak. Wait. Ah, green. Lucky Leprechaun Ensemble. Spooky mask. Yep. Right, what's next on the list of quests? still quite high level. 5 out of 16 keys. That's still a bit high. Discover what happened to Bardolph Beaumont. Maybe we'll do that. Or do we want to do a main quest? Oh, maybe we'll do this one then. We'll get our way out. Maybe we'll go to Hogsmeade and fly from Hogsmeade out to that area.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Chance in the first place.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Spare a canuck? Ooh.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay. Big tree. Uh-oh. How do I go up? Oh. Gotta learn how to fly all over again.
This place has seen better days. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Oh, indeed I am. We'll go with that maybe. Oh. Zombie looking kind of dudes.
Accio. Incendio. Accio! Incendio! Is that Inferior with the jumper? That must be Bardo. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio! Accio!
Oops. Oh, I hope that didn't. Where'd that bird go? Did it die or something?
Revelio!
There's a note. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have witnessed. They have created an infernus. Infurious? Infurious. A corpse mutilated come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Uh-oh.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They are already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to disturb dark wizards, not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio.
A job and all. Guess we'll go back to Claire. Random tankard of random liquid. Delicious.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
No worries. Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I guess we just tell her he's dead. I mean...
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
We changed in tone.
Thank you for passing through.
Alright.
Oh, it's you?
Don't be stingy.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Okay.
Spare us a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
What should we do now? Okay. Oh, I found another handle. Check that out in a second. A Jobberknoll? A Fupa? A Steen? Oh, I leveled up. Not sure what to pick. I don't think I'll put any more in stealth because I only really use it a little bit. Do I get another one of these just so I can set up another set of spells, maybe? Maybe not. I have no idea what to put it in. Maybe we'll come back to that. Oh, that's right, one handle. That's alright. Not a bad one. What else? Talents, quests. Flipendo. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. Maybe we should go back to the castle. Absconder encounter. I need to find the Absconder's cave. It should be in the Forbidden Forest to the northwest of Hogsmeade. Maybe we'll go check that out first. Since we're right by it.
Incendio! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
All kinds of stuff, I would say. All kinds of creepy stuff.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Little buggers.
Accio! Levioso! Expellium!
Oh, what? I thought I picked it up in the air.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I don't know how to dodge with the control.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
There's bloody spiders everywhere. Yep.
Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio.
Uh-oh. It's a big spider.
So this is the infamous absconder. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Damn, I don't know how to dodge with the controller. Maybe I should check out what the controls are. Eh? Is it not on the controller? Oh, I see. It's right there.
So this is the infamous absconder.
What the hell? I think it might be a little too high level for me. I just realized it's level 32. Looked like it one-shot me. Perhaps I'll just leave the area. Don't mind me. Bye-bye. I'll come back to that quest, I think. Is the way out? Come on me. Just taking this cave loot. How do we get out of here? Wait, maybe we can just fly out. Oh, I can just... Whoop, centaurs. Whoa, look out. They might not be aggressive, but you never know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello?
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Rodrigo!
One button.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Predator!
Levioso!
Stop that!
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. Nice try! Better luck next time.
Incendio! Accio!
And I haven't even had the tea yet. Confringo!
Levioso! Rodrigo!
Oh!
Stupefy!
Oh!
Accio! Incendio! Your poaching days are over.
I thought this was an ice camp, not a poacher camp.
Revelio.
Oh, a talent or whatever it's called, a trait. Okay, we'll come back to that spider quest. Didn't realise it was so high level. Poacher duelist. Significantly increased damage with Confrigo. Oh, it even says level 30. Maybe we'll go back to the castle, do this one, and then we'll do some other side quests. Look at that, we can teleport right there. Yep. That one. Oh, trying to get comfortable in my chair. Uh-oh. My game just crashed. One moment. Oh, that's annoying. And it even says the game's still running, but it's not. I'll just restart the game. While the game's loading, I'll get some more water. I'll be right back. Hopefully it doesn't crash again, because that's quite annoying.
Revelio.
Okay, at least it didn't bloody not save here. Would have been quite annoying if it had to redo a bunch of stuff. What are we going to do? Fast travel back to the castle. Oh, did it again. Put a waypoint instead of... tracked it instead of using the flu shoot thing. Hey, we're back. Wait. Oh, so got that one tracked. Oh, gotta go down.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're
Here
back.
I am.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Wow. Away we go.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Oh, we could have just
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
travelled here with that. I guess we had to go through the cutscenes.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Gee, why don't we put the
This looks promising.
book on the spot where it looks like it should have a book? Wow.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Interesting.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Sure.
You and your friend
sure.
Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Wow, okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Okay.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Well,
I'll find you
see
at the
you there.
tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
Meet Professor Fig at the tower. Okay. What's down here?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay. Let's have a look. Pop 5 balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Oh, so that's what those balloons are. Maybe we'll go pop some balloons. Now that's pretty easy.
Brilliant.
Not bad, eh? Pretty simple.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Okay. There you go.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Okay. Job done. What next? Okay. Are there any more side quests? That we haven't picked up here? Actually, we should go here. Collect our plants and stuff that have been growing. to get some fluxweed to grow. That quest we need. What else do we need for that other assignment? All 3 combat plants and use them. Okay. We'll get some fluxweed, I suppose. See how much cash have we got? 900, yeah. I think we can get some fluxweed at Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Go over here and see if this other shop's got the other combat plants we need.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
500.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Got to get some
Doors
more
always open.
galleons.
Be sure to stop by soon.
600 and we'll get a venomous tentacula or whatever it was called. And then we should be right with that quest. We'll go plant that seed first though. We'll do some other things to get some cash. Ugh. Pressing the wrong button there. Oh, I need a large one. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to buy a large. Growing pot table thing. Wait, that's not what I want. I think they were quite expensive, weren't they? Ooh, what's that? Duck bog tongue. Had to ask. Well, let's maybe do some other quests. We'll get some cash out of it. We've done all the side quests here. Well, we haven't done them all, but collected any of the current ones. Well, maybe we just do this bit. And then we'll go maybe to maybe one of the other towns or something. Should fast travel. World map. Okay, I'll fast travel to there. And then fly the rest of the way. Easy peasy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Well, here we are.
Revelio.
Over here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Well, maybe I will.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One step ahead of you, Professor.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Quickly now.
Oh, okay.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
Incendio!
I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Incendio!
I don't know how to cast Petrificus Totalis. Maybe I have to put this on one of the things.
meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
Maybe I haven't learnt the spell yet. Wait, do I have it? I don't think I do. Yeah, maybe we should just fight him.
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Levioso.
Hurt me!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You don't know who you're starting with!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio.
Coming back this way.
Accio. Incendio.
Well.
Revelio.
I guess that'll have to do. Nice, some coins. Just what I actually do need.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Okay, search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world.
Revelio.
Interesting.
I will draw blood.
Who's this?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You are postponing this! Down! Let's get this over with.
Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that. I won't rest until you...
Accio. Incendio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
I too am glad that's over. One moment. Okay. I'll stick with what I've got, I suppose.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
It's not locked.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I mean, why not tell me now?
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Nice. Coins. More coins. Just what I want. Coins.
Revelio.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh. Okay.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Man, he could have taught me that lock spell. I could have used it. I guess it's stuff that we'll have to come back to behind those locks all the time. Because they're all over the other area as well. What's this? Ah. Floor tea. Delicious. A lot of the areas are really well designed though, really cool.
Revelio.
I think I found it. Hello.
Revelio.
Revelio. Anybody in here? Thought there might have been something bad down here, but I guess we'll find out. Ooh.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Indeed, I have seen this before, I guess.
Revelio.
Wow. Oh.
Revelio.
How do we get across to this? Oh, we take the stairs.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Indeed, best to look around. Oh. Quidditch gloves. Okra Quidditch gloves.
Revelio.
$52 galleons. Cool. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to find some lights.
Levioso.
Oops.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
I don't know. Looks like the door just opened. Fair enough. Oh, thanks for the scarf. Through the door, I suppose. Who's this then? Another trial? I mean, our first trial? Not another one. Maybe we have to defeat this guy.
These are never a welcome sight. At least they know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus!
Oops.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio!
Oh. Oops. I wasn't looking at my health. Of course we'll retry. Ooh.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oops, wrong button.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Ooh.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Oh. Something over here.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
What's going on?
These look familiar. Revelio! Accio! Oh.
Okay.
Accio! Was it
Get over
Accio I used
there.
before?
Wait, has it changed? It did change.
Accio!
Wait a second.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps more statues.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Expelliarmus! 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 Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
Oh, how do we get over there?
Whoa.
Do we go back through here? I wonder if I can lift that up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Apparently not. Let's just check below.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
Do we go through here?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Okay.
Revelio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Ah. Of course. Oh, I have to do it on the... I think I have to get on that. Maybe.
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh, now we're thinking. Now we're using our wizard brain.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, I know. Just worked it out, mate. Jeez. Clever. Let me get that chest.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Those stair floors just moved. That's so weird.
Expelliarmus! 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 Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
So, not that one.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Ooh.
Revelio!
Is there anything over here? Nothing. Oh, okay.
Accio!
Oh, I wonder if I can...
Accio!
Uh-oh.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Voila.
Accio!
These are interesting puzzles.
Revelio.
Hello? Anybody in here? Wait. Just back at the start? Nice, free potions. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna have to do a big boss fight or something? Most likely.
Revelio.
Oh. Okay. Can't carry any more potions.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Oops.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What's this?
Expelliarmus!
What the hell?
Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh, alright.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I dodged that too early.
Expelliarmus!
How do I destroy that orb?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso!
God damn.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Bloody hell. It took a lot of effort. Or maybe I was just bad at it.
What a relief.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I know the ceiling didn't fall down on us. Ah, another pensive.
Another pensive.
That's what I just said. Nice hat. Oh.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Something fishy going on.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stones. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, okay. We don't break it. Hello?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yeah?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Eh? I guess the season has changed. Eh? I thought it meant there was new mail, but I guess not. Pensive Guardian. Pensive artifact. Did we get anything new? Oh, that one's locked. That one's not very good. What a hat. Funny. I still got to do that talent point too. What else do we have? Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Okay. Did we do this spell? Oh, we should see if the flux that I need is. Just say there's a new owl, but with who? And then we'll go up into the rumor requirement. Oops, wrong button.
I should ask Serona at the...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Oh, maybe I will.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. Seems there is a bunch of spells we can learn. Beast class? Caretaker's Lunar Lament? Ooh. That one has the lock spell that we need to unlock stuff. Yep. Collect troll bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Oh, okay. Purchase a broom enhancement. We'll do that then. Oh, I need money for what's I call it? The large pot grower. Sold them. I think he sold them, didn't he? We'll go have a quick look. We can sell some clothes and stuff too and see if it's in our price range.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Accio!
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Let's have a look. Would we need a large pot? Ooh. Ooh. We need a lot more cash. Wait, where do we get all these clothes from?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Just see they might be worth putting on.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. That it? I think that was it. That'll do. Right.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
We'll back up to 1,000. Get a large pot. Grow that plant. Guess we'll buy it.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Indeed.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No thanks. Not right now. How much are the room upgrades?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Ugh, it's 1,000. Right. Maybe we'll just sell these. See what happens. Maybe I'll get those trait cards back. Who knows? Right, so I need 1,000 for that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, back to the castle. Okay. We'll be back in 14 minutes, I suppose. Maybe we'll just take a quick break here too. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. A big pot. Oh, what are we going to put that talent point in? Glacial? Probably not, because we don't really use it. Not really using the dark arts that much. Maybe we'll get a second one of these. So we can put out some preset spells. Have we not unlocked anything here? Am I missing something? Just have a quick look in here. Maybe there's something we missed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Right, we can't do that because we need 1,000 galleons. Can't do that because we're not high enough. Could run around the castle doing that, but we're not quite high enough for that either. Collect troll bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Do we have Depulso? Do have Depulso. Actually, maybe we should put that on like that. Then we can go find a guy for that quest to find some troll bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy, so we could go lift someone up, then drop them. Where would we get troll bogies? From trolls. Was it find or was it collect? Collect troll bogies. I guess we just buy troll bogies maybe. If someone has any. I guess we could check here maybe. of the place, perhaps. Let's just go here first.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my coat.
Maybe this store up here has troll bogies?
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Okay, maybe not.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Maybe the potion shop has it. Maybe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, the season has changed. Early vendors? No, I don't want early vendors.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still
Unicorn Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today.
Oh. I went past it. Well, not past it, but close to it. Hello, you got
Thank
any...
you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, he does have troll boogie, I think. Is that it there? It is. Oh, sweet.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope
No
to see
worries.
you again. Farewell for now.
Now I just need to find some enemies.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, flying some kites. That's cool. Oops, wrong button.
Levioso! Repulsor! Yes! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Alright. Job done. We got a divination class. Oh, not Hogsmeade. Hogswart is what I need. it's down here. Go do this then. Up we go.
You must try it. Can't catch bees. Woohoo!
Can't catch peas.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Up we go.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
No. Is it the Grim?
Revelio.
Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Okay.
Levioso! Descender!
I think you have it.
Nice. What should we do next? Oh, hang on, what's this? Okay. Another one for the collection. Troll bogies. Okay. There we are. Right, what's next on our list of things to do? We do this flying spell? Oh. Okay. Let's go out there then.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, did I miss that? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, but yeah.
There we go.
Wow, it's a big mountain.
One has to always...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Don't mind me, just flying through. Have I been here? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Back to Madame Kogawa. We'll just fast travel back. And fast travel right outside her office.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows
Thanks.
good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I know what? The talent. Maybe. Protego. Yeah, put it in this one. We'll see. Maybe it'll be useful. Alright. Okay. What are we supposed to do with these weeds, plants? Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. Let's head out somewhere where we can find some enemies. Let's go here. Might be someone there or near there. You never know.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I need some venomous tentacular, maybe? Maybe there's some here at the shop.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What have you got?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, he doesn't have any.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Because I have to go to the Hogsmeade place. I think it was probably expensive. For 500 gallons or something. Wasn't there some things out here that I could swim into? Or were they only there for the quest? I guess they were only there for the quest. Ooh. Yeah, can you imagine trying to swim with that big cloak on and stuff? It would not be good. Okay, then what else do we have that we can do? Guess we should do, maybe go to these classes, because that might unlock some stuff for us to do. Maybe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, lovely to see you too. Wait a second. Can I have some food? Drumstick, egg, salad. Another time, perhaps. Hello?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend.
the
Gladwin
right one?
Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Very well.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. There we go. Wait, is this one of the...
Revelio. Protego.
Oh, gonna be near the lock.
Alohomora.
So, oh. Use L and R to move the sparks. Rotate the dials until both corresponding gears have activated the release. Voila!
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
One moment, I see something.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
What have we got here? Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sorona.
Revelio.
Midnight Debonair Ensemble. Iggy.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, scheduled permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run, efficient government. Warmest regards, Aris Spavin, Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I've got to find those moon things to unlock the next level. Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abdominal ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, the key's going up. Or did it go down? One sec, let's check down, because I think there was a key thing down. Aha. Oops. I hope no one heard. What's that noise? It sounds like someone's slapping a key downstairs. Really?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They are quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really travelling with Eliza? Or Eliza? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoners Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
Elf-made ivory gloves. That's kind of creepy. Skulls on the plate. Do I need to go in there? Probably not.
Revelio.
Oh.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
What trickery are you up to?
Nothing? Wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no.
Revelio.
Oops. Oh, he's still there.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, okay, let me click. That's a bit annoying.
Revelio.
Blimey.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble.
Hello, Hamora.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Prefix bathroom. The prefix bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colourful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. to the other area.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Blimey. This could be dangerous.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send us away, though. Well, no.
Revelio.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I
No,
see
go away, go away.
and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Jeez.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Jeez. That's a little annoying. Ugh, all the way down the bottom.
Revelio.
Ah. Oh, really?
That's it.
Not too loud. Oh.
Revelio.
What's he doing? He's losing it. Uh-huh.
Aloha Mora.
Fantastic. What else is out here?
Revelio.
Oh. That's what else is out here. There's a bunch of stuff over there. Hmm. Is there a way to get past him? Can we just see? Try? Maybe we can... Or maybe not. But maybe we could drag him into the other room or something. Okay. What's going on? He keeps getting stuck on the stairs.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I suppose Professor Blackman said.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
Galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
But yeah.
Revelio.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Revelio.
Can I get that? Ooh. Can I just teleport down now? Maybe it looks like I have to actually sneak my way back down.
Revelio.
Maybe I can sneak down this way. Oh. Jeweled encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab. Native to Fiji, however, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. I'll take that page. Don't mind me. I'm sneaking by.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Sure.
I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
All right.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Okay. Well, now we can undo some locks. Sleeping cat. Alright. Okay. The man behind the moons. So I need 9. Okay. that's right, I gotta buy a dingo. Just head back up here and identify that clothing I got. Ooh. Might have enough for a plant we need for that quest. We'll just fast travel to that shop and see if we can buy one.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, really? Well, maybe I can sell stuff.
Those will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Nice.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Thanks. Right. So what we have to do is acquire all 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. Well, let's find somewhere we can use them. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Oh, that's done.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Do we do a Merlin trial, or maybe we should just head back first and do that quest? Get that done out the way.
What are you up to now?
Well, not so much.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing to...
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up,
Ooh.
keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
All right.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Piece of cake.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Levioso! Flipendo! Expelliarmus!
Okay. Job done.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Chit-chat.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Okay. Alright, let's go up here for a moment. I'll be back in just a moment. I think I'll take a short break. All right. All right. What should we do now? Do we need to make any of these? It's kind of I think I have like 16 or so, don't I? I can make one more. Let's see. Do we go to Beast class and speak to Sirona? I guess we will. Let's go to Beast class first. What's outside? Well, I can teleport it straight there. Fantastic. I'll just sit outside all night.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. Oh.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels
Dear.
much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Beast feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
They look like
He
wine
seems very
cork.
nice.
He is.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okay. That's an easel.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Yeah, sure.
Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Okay.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? There you are.
Me?
I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay. What's happening?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Very well.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just...
Okay.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Oh,
I come and
okay.
check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright. Task complete. Well, what else can we do? Wow, we've made a Dirico, a Kneasel, and a Hippogriff. Find Lodgok the Goblin. Well, let's go do this one. And then we'll look at some other side quests that might be in our level bracket that we can do.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ahoy!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Are you worried?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
What have you heard about them?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Righto. Oh, bloody hell, that was bright. Wait a sec. How much aliens do we have? 600. Need 1,000 for the broom upgrade. Don't have anything to sell either. We just used it all. But maybe I get some.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Okay, so maybe you had something to talk about. A cup of whatever next to some raw meat and stuff. Knock, knock.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Oh, thanks. But I shall sit here.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Very well then. They're in unison. Now scoop some food up and eat it together. Yeah.
House elves and wizard kind
Where's the witch's tomb? Oh. It's literally just outside of town. Okay. Off we go then.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Well, maybe if I sprint, we'll get there faster. I guess it's just up here.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Ooh, whatever then.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Well, I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Cheerio.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. It's sealed.
Well, I need a third moth butterfly thing. I'll take those.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio.
What have we here? A fur-lined cap. Fantastic. There's another door there, I think. No, maybe not.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
That's two. Maybe I need to repair the doors.
Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Haha.
Revenue. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
Is somebody here? Hello? Oh. Hello.
Stay back! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Didn't know I could jump up that high. Interesting. Is that it?
Accio! Levioso!
I wonder.
Confringo!
Very nice.
Accio! Confringo! Lumos.
Yep, no, not that one. This one. What do we got here?
Lumos.
Can you pick up two at once? Oh, you can't.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Can I
This
use
has a moth imprinted on it.
power?
Same as the door.
Levioso! Cabalso! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wrong button. What spells do I have?
Flipendo! Lumos!
I see. This is supposed to spin.
Oh, I got it.
Lumos!
Need 2 of these? Oh.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
I know. The Pulsar should set this spinning.
What? What should set it? The pulsar. When's that? Okay, I think I've already got that on that thing. I did have it, I swapped it out.
Lumos!
We got it, we got it.
Revelio.
Oh boy, a lot of stuff over there. Nope, don't mind if I do.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Mm-hmm. Let's grab everything here first, then we'll fiddle with the other thing.
Revelio. Down I go. No other way.
Blimey. Let's
Revelio.
search a little first. Didn't need to move that at all.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, a painting for the collection. How lovely.
Revelio.
Is that it for here? Do I need to... Oh, I don't know a spell.
Oh!
Oh!
Revelio.
Oh, we're back up. Okay.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa.
Good, but I'm moving.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
A lot of hits.
Revelio.
Alright, I got 2 of those, 3 of those.
Lumos. Depulso.
Oh, why don't I just stand here?
This looks even more complex.
Oh, don't tell me it went all the way back over there. Hey. No, wrong one.
Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get him in that door there. Huh? Wait a minute.
Lumos.
And then I go up here.
Lumos. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't understand what's going on.
Accio.
Am I missing something important? I wonder if I can just...
Depulso.
I can.
Lumos. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Is that how I do it?
I need to bring moths to the door.
I don't need to bring moss to the door.
Depulso. Lumos.
Wait a second.
Depulso. Lumos.
Bloody hell.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Wow. Here we go. Uh-oh. Are they going to come alive?
Revelio.
Most likely. We're going to have to Indiana Jones and...
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Okay. Oh, straight out, okay.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Uh-oh.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso!
Rookwood, don't go.
Confringo.
Levioso. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Expulso!
Expulso!
Accio.
My conductive.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Expulso!
Incendio! What are you focused on? Incendio!
Confringo.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Potato! So very wrong. Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus everywhere?
Expulso! Expulso! Death from above!
Accio. Levioso.
Expulso!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Expulso!
Incendio. Levioso.
Expulso!
Potato. Stupefy.
Look what you've done! Expulso!
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Potato. Confringo. Where do you believe I defeat?
Blimey.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Nah, you want to leave it at least.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Did you hear? You made a mistake.
Confringo. Accio.
That's just the beginning. You're going to regret that.
Accio. Incendio.
To your knees. Had enough?
Confringo. Accio. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Accio.
I think they can't get that because it's in partially in the ground there.
Revelio.
That was a bit of fun, I suppose. Looks like they were trying to capture a troll or something, and it was finding them and me.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Very well. What should we put a point in this time? Maybe the stupefy? Maybe another set of spells. So I can... maybe. We can set out another group of spells then. Maybe not. Maybe Confringo Mastery. I'm not really using plants and potions that much, except for the healing potion. Maybe I should brew some defense potions, maybe. And yeah, maybe we go with this. I can throw their weapon back at them. That might be good for those big statue guardian guys who knock their weapon out of their hand. What else? Okay. I guess we'll wear that. We'll get rid of the appearance though. What have we got in the hat? Oh, it's the better one? Not by much, but it is. What else we got? Okay. A new scarf, perhaps. Oh. Ooh. uh... Few of those getting done. Oh, how much coins did we get? Okay, we probably go and get the broom thing done, because I think we can sell some stuff. Oop. It's got the Hogsmeade thing, jeez.
Does it get any more cozy?
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Oh, okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Sure. You do seem to be popular. Can I sell stuff in here?
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother would say. You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Can't sell stuff in here, good. Right, so let's purchase that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
What's that one?
That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound
no worries.
ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sure.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
No worries, mate, no worries. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what was it? Oh, I just have to go and see him. Maybe I'll do that one. Oh, okay, maybe do that too.
Off to the races then.
Point of toiling it.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too.
Supercilious
as I intend to
fool.
remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Not right now.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Glad you came.
What's going on here?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
All right. Gosh, so bright. Should I just go and buy a venomous tentacular for him?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
That was pretty easy. Hopefully we get more than 600 galleons back.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
gave me 300. I'm out of pocket 300. Very well. Right, let's finish this one off.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Right, let's locate her. Oh. Is she right there,
It's
perhaps?
like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Oh, great. But I just gave you the Hawklumps.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
Accio! Incendio!
I'll get that
Levioso!
back. Hopefully by rummaging your core.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Expelliarmus!
Marvelous strike!
Oh. Yeah, Cross the edge. Ooh.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
In we go.
To find Serona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Hawklumps while I'm there. Revelio! Better have a look around. See about the Hawklumps and the box of letters. Incendio! That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Wow. Have some bats. Interesting.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, sneaky, sneaky.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Accio! Expelliarmus!
Who?
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, what the hell?
Accio! Levioso!
Oops.
Incendio! Should think they felt that in London.
Alright. Maybe I should have snuck past him.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, is that, what do I call it?
Revelio.
I guess that's the way we gotta go. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not the way we gotta go. But what's down here though?
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. Just a chest.
Incendio. Revelio.
Some squirrels?
Accio.
Dear Serona, when I arrived here I had troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you are not secretly Legitimans, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. The day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of release, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marvelled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense, I mean everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose the path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Oh my god, another one. My dear Serena, I sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you, including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for all the Slytherin this year. Most gracefully yours, Philomena.
Revelio.
Dear Serena, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Serena, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Binky to make your favourite cream crowdie. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Fininky. Bess. Dear Mrs. Spottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected and have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gracefully, Serena.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Well, job done, I suppose. Oops. Did I... Oh, okay. It's on the broom, I guess.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I am.
You can stop her thinking.
Don't know why I went that way around.
If something threatens me,
Ahoy!
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Well, another one down. Oops. When did we get that? Oh, there we go. What's next on the list? There we go and help Adelaide Oaks. And then we might do this one maybe. Guess we get a clothing store first. See if there's anything to buy.
Anyone casting unforgivable curses should be tossed into Azkaban. And I dare anyone...
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Oh, I thought we had some stuff to sell, but we don't.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
My word.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Well, it's a bit hard to tell because I have my jacket on.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I think we might save some
Be
money.
sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I think we might have to use it for other things. let's go to Hogwarts.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay. I'll just make some potions first. Maybe I should get a better potion maker. Can make more at once. If that's possible. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, I do have one of those. Interesting. Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect.
Nab some
Deke
animals.
loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Okay.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay.
You got one!
Okay. We got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Hello. Here I am.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Okay.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Very well then.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay. Did I say I can fast with time? Yeah. Let's check the quest. No, it doesn't say on the quest. It doesn't seem to be working.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Oh. That's not gonna speed up time for me. Let me check the controls. Enable disable lock. Doesn't say anywhere in there. Oh, I wonder if you're supposed to catch like one of each, in pairs or whatever. Ah. Rescue 10 beasts.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. The Quidditch pitch. How long is it going to take until it gets night time? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Leaping toadstools. Oh. Spooking the deer.
Revelio.
Anything secret around here? What?
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, the Quidditch pitch. The Hogwarts Quidditch pitch is the site of intense house rivalries, as chasers, beaters, keepers, and seekers take to the skies in pursuit of the Quidditch Cup. This is, of course, when the favourite sport of the wizarding world is not being cancelled for the year by an exceptionally oblivious headmaster. Oops.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
going on here?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
We can
Then let's
fill
get
in the
summoning.
time.
Accio!
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Accio!
No, no, no. Oh,
You'll
boy.
have to do better than that. Accio!
Yeah, we'll have to do better than that.
Yes!
Oh my god. I've got to get this bloody thing into the 50.
What was I thinking?
Accio!
Oh my god. No.
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won!
Ooh.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yes.
But of course.
Splendid!
Yes, I do care to have another go.
Accio!
Oh.
What was I thinking?
Accio!
Oh. Oops.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! Accio!
Hmm.
Accio!
Oh no, even score.
How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then.
Very well.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
I'll get it this time. Maybe.
Accio!
How did she do that, I wonder?
Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
You just didn't remind me like that for. Oh my god. It's not stopping my casting when I want it to.
Than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
Stop.
You'll have to do better than that.
Terrible. Can't believe it, I won.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
Of course. Yeah. Splendid.
Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
Accio! Yes!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to get it into the 30.
Accio!
Oh, maybe, stop.
That was sensational. That settles it, then.
Yes, first try.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just swap to that because I don't want to accidentally use the other thing in case I need it.
Revelio.
Splash,
I want to
splash.
play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvelous chaser.
If you lean forward.
What's this place?
Revelio.
We'll get closer.
Revelio.
Ah. Castle ramparts. Along with powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring, as they harbour mysteries of their own. Okay. There's the greenhouse. Oh, I see something.
Accio.
Gotcha.
Revelio.
Yep. Up here? Ah. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey they're in. Interesting.
Revelio.
Anything else out here? Wonder what these are used for.
Incendio.
Hidden Herbology Corridor. Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Anybody in here?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Interesting. What do they call it? Nightshade? Not Nightshade, but Night's Bane? I don't know. I can't remember what they called it. Oh, it's a big tentacular.
Revelio. Incendio.
Feed me, Seymour. Interesting. Oh. I'd known about that earlier. Hello? Ooh. Oh, maybe I could have picked up the one down below. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Revelio.
Oh. Isn't there a locked door around here somewhere? Maybe not.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yes, yes, we all know you invented flu powder. Might be an idea to identify this thing and see what it is. Ceramic mask. Oh, I can't wear it yet. Interesting. Looks like a dressing gown. When is it going to be night time?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Still not dark enough.
Revelio.
I mean, I swear it said just to click the right stick for passage of time. Doesn't really say.
Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm just going to stick you in this bag. Is that a different one? Okay, yeah. Well. What else can we do? Oh, it's starting to get nighttime. Not nighttime enough.
That'll get that goblin
Incendio.
back.
Levioso.
You interfere with us and that woman, isn't it? One fixated on her. Help. Accio.
Where the hell's yakking away? Something up there?
Potato!
Incendio.
That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio!
Accio. Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio.
Oops.
Incendio.
Maybe now it's night time enough. Surely there must have been a better way to move time along, but
Revelio.
Yoo-hoo. Creatures of the night. Come out. I only want to put you in the bag.
Revelio.
What was that? Squirrel, perhaps? An owl. That's what that noise was. Maybe if I talk to him again.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
It's night time. Are they below here? No, it says they have to be up here. Maybe... Maybe you have to feed them. Nope. Okay. Well, what do I do if nothing turns up?
Lumos. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
Yeah. That was a little annoying waiting around for that. Now, a moon calf. Inventory. Okay. You can sell them? I don't know why you want to sell them, but...
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Another one. Okay. Let's go hand this in.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Okay.
What exactly did you think of?
A pizza oven.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Wow.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Well, can I add the other ones?
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Oh, there we go.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. We'll put that one on there. Give it a try later. Conjure an enchanted loom. Oh, blimey. It's quite large. Okay, so this is how we add stuff. Wow. There's a lot of traits to find. Ooh. I'll put that on there. Cool. Alright.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Check it out, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nice. Oh, we got a few things done that time. A hedge, a bench. I guess you can put furniture and stuff out in the other area. In the world of pets. What do we got? I'll do some more side quests, I suppose. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Might as well. Oh, I see. It's going to have a level 1 trait in it. Oh, that's pretty fun. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Well, what shall we do? Should we go and meet Adelaide Oaks? Do some sneaking around the castle since it's night time? Perhaps. How much space we got now? Inventory. A bit. Let's just leave here for a second.
Revelio.
What's that sound? Something close? Whoa.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. Look what it is. A cat. Very well. Alright, yeah. What's this? Another cat. What quest is this here? Is this something new? The Hall of Herodiana. Like she could use help. She's near Charms Class Lounge. Perhaps. I was hoping to find some locked rooms.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Don't mind me.
Revelio.
Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Earn Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly.
Revelio.
Level 2. Damn. Not a bad view. Oh. A wand handle. Not particularly anything I like, but you found it. Ooh. Okay, now there is terminal velocity going down.
Revelio.
Am I me, Professor?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes. No. Ooh, what's going on? Game's having a fit.
Leave me be! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. You made your point. What do you want?
Huh? I think I've been on this bridge. Oh, it's getting daytime too.
Revelio.
I've been at this side of the castle? I don't think so.
Levioso.
Oof, getting there.
Revelio.
Oh, key.
Accio. Revelio.
damn. I thought it was about to go across the center. Gotcha.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, a purple top. Is there something else out here?
Revelio.
Oh, one of these.
What are you up to now?
Just out for a stroll. Well.
Revelio.
An easy way to do it.
All of my relatives are in the industry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
I shrunk my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Lumos.
Oh, we got some kind of statue. Underground harbour. Wow.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Indeed.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oops.
Lumos.
Come on, me. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Thought it was going to say it was too far away and have to go back and get it. Yeah, I think I saw...
Revelio.
One of the statue guys up here, oh, over here. Painted Phoenix.
Levioso.
Right. We'll quickly have a look at the harbour. Then we'll go see Adelaide.
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh. Hoo-hoo.
Incendio.
Interesting, something to come back to. I think I ran past the harbour.
Revelio.
This is where the first years come in, isn't it? Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Not much to it, but it's nice to be able to go and see it. There's a quest out there. The walkway all the way out there. Huh. Never noticed it. Never noticed it until now. Oh, okay, that's her. Guess we'll go do that quest. Oh, maybe we'll identify that first and then we'll go do the quest. In case that's stuff that might be useful. Or stuff we can sell. I guess galleons is useful too. Okay. Not useful, but I guess it unlocks the skin for the other clothing. Yeah, that'll do. So maybe we'll just go sell these clothes and then we'll do the quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
No worries. I'll keep that because it's usable at the moment.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, no worries. What you doing down there? Never
That
mind.
was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Hello.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins. Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
All right.
It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
And away we go.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Wow. And we're here.
Accio!
Wow. Dead goblins.
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Suit me, sitting around all day. Whoa, yeah. Another human. Hello?
Was that your best?
Pity.
That was meant for me.
Easily diverted.
Incendio.
Not quite.
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio. Revelio. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Renrockslot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in Gobbledygook. They are after my rare metal deposits that are suitably for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. Roland Oak.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Interesting. I wonder if that's that old ruined castle we found.
Confringo! Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. All right then.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
We should look at that map again. Is it the camp where we are? Down by the river? Is that what it's implying? Well, there's a river.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Actually, I don't think it's that way at all.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Oh, stuff.
Now to find the crooked tree.
Oh. It is down this way.
Revelio.
Down further? I wonder if we were going the right way. I guess we can just keep following the river. I think this goes to the Forbidden Forest. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
We'll go back up the other way.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
It's not the area.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
No time for Merlin trials. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Goblins?
You're really not very good at this, are ya?
Revelio.
So here's the start. I don't get it.
Come to think of it, months ago I had the bus.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
I said the statue was here for the first clue. I don't understand. Oh, wait a second. So north is that way. It's up this way? Ah. Perhaps this is
What
it.
do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Okay, maybe that's not the place. I should look at that map again. So if the map is north facing, then it should have been around here somewhere. But maybe I'm looking at the wrong way.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. Whoa, geez, look at taking it by now. If we're facing north, and along the river. Is this the camp that we're at, or is this the camp down the path? This one, isn't it? No. Yeah, look for a rock with a tree hanging out of it. It should be by the river. Wait. Is is that? That. Possibly? Hmm. This is a very annoying map to read.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning?
That's definitely not this way.
Wonder who lives here.
I was saying it. Wait, wasn't the Goblin outpost? I think this quest. Oh, it is the actual outpost. And I already found it. Jeez. That's annoying.
These rocks have seen better days.
check this was the right one.
What are you up to now?
I don't see myself doing
Accio!
Never know. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Incendio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Oh, stuck.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You won't defeat us all!
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Why can't I fly through there?
Who would a nice mushroom stew about now? You will regret coming here.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Is that it?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nice try.
Incendio!
You're weak, human.
Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Where's here? Oh, below here. Okay.
Accio! Incendio! Arresto! Expelliarmus!
little mooncut. Pity. Not quite.
Accio.
That was me.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Okay.
What will we find in here? Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
I can only do level 1 locks though.
Accio.
Go back up there.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
An utterly pitiful display. You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. Let's do
Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Accio.
Defense and no offense.
Accio. Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum.
Away with that. What?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Nice.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Boiler door. Okay, we have to turn on something, some steam or something.
This door must need power from something. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, secret found.
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Oh my god.
That's your best.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I think I found her uncle. Okay.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
Oh. It's behind the door I can't get in.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Oh, someone had a nice bed that broke. This might be the way out. Go back this way.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the boiler.
Incendio. Revelio.
They won't have noticed me.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't
Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio.
That was meant for me.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Was that your best? You can't stop us. Who's the inferior being now?
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protect. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Alright.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Perhaps.
Revelio.
Found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
Nice hat.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Yeah, no worries. Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Sure.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio!
Wait, who was that? Oh, that's that. Bloody hell. Don't know. Keep that for now. Because I've got to leave the area first before I can go anywhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Maybe not. That might have been the way out. Oh, through here.
Revelio.
Garu's riding attire. Okay. Right, do I need to go on Hen's questing? No. Okay, guess wasn't a very good item. How's that quest? I thought there was another quest here somewhere now. Cat.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang, while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Oh, I should probably go sell some stuff actually. Pick up these quests and go sell some stuff.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, too easy. We actually were in there before.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when...
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Pretty easy. I have to leave this area.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Accio! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Simple quest completed. Alright, well, I think that's where we'll end it for this one. Been a pretty long stream. Well, until next time, I've been Osgogly the Wizard. This has been Hogwarts Legacy. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.